Hello, hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Whatever time it might be, wherever it is that you might be. We're live today with new to the channel, not exactly new to me game. I've played this through 1 1/3, 1.5 times. Nish, what up? Hey-o. How's it going? But when I played it was not too long after, right after, when it came out. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I think March 2023, February 2023, whenever this came out. And I loved it. But I've, as is usual with me, I've forgotten nearly everything about it. So that's going to work to our advantage. I've never minded not having the most solid memory. Not like dangerously bad memory, just, selective memory. It's really selective. I get to enjoy so many things like it's the first time. Emotionally, like it's the first time. Cole Beckett is the tallest ninja in Ninjago. He's 6'7". You're gonna want to destroy me for this. I've seen the term Ninjago. I'm not even sure that I'm saying it correctly. Like on my little cousin's Lego sets, like stuff like when I take them Lego shopping. But beyond that, I don't actually know what that is. Is it an anime? Is it like a Western or American animated show? Is it... Well, no, you're saying it's an actor. Is it like a live action series? Like it's an actual dude? Why does the name Cole Beckett sound so familiar? I mean, it's a really generic action-y name, but I feel like I've watched something with a dude that has that name. Oh, it's actually Lego. That's why. Oh, of course, that's why Lego makes things out of it. Really? You know me, I'm always up for trying something new. 15 seasons? And apparently the 2 languages it comes in are English and Danish. Is that real? What the? That's very specific. Very specific. What's it on? Like, is it on Netflix? Is it on Prime? Where? Netflix? Maybe? Honestly, I need to keep finding more reasons to keep my Netflix subscription, because, there's... It's not really what I watch the most, except, well, I mean, you get your Demon Slayer. 20... What the fuck? Oh, it's like a whole bunch of different... It's like multiple series. Oh. What the hell are you getting me into here? Okay. Alright, I've got it saved. I'll take a peek. Something to watch while I eat dinner tonight. Let me get game audio going. That's specifically dubbed in German. I bet it's awesome. What was I gonna say? Oh, the tech issue that I was working on. I usually go live at noon, not at 12:30 Central Time. So last night my Mac had a software update, and part of that software update, it just resets a bunch of basic settings, and one of those basic settings is apparently applying voice isolation to all audio inputs. Usually that just means like a mic, but one of my audio inputs is my PlayStation audio. So instead of sounding like this is what it sounded like. This is why I was freaking out. Wait, okay, now it's gonna work. Now you're gonna work. Fuck off. Where is it? Oh, now I'm mad. Now it's gonna work. Now I can't break it. Well, actually, that's actually a good thing, isn't it? Why am I trying to break it? What color is my Mac? Oh, it's just standard Apple silver. It's a Mac Mini. A little Mac Mini. I like it. It's cute. It's nice and simple. I keep, I have a little Star Wars themed thing I keep on top of it. Vader. You know, my sister's been trying to talk me into entering the Apple ecosystem for years. I should probably check settings real quick. Hang on. Yep. Oh, God. Wait, I should care about this. HDR black point brightness. Honestly, I don't really see. Oh, there. Yep. Okay. That's more like it. Okay. When do I start to tell the difference? I don't really. Fair enough. We always like turning the sound volume down just a tad. Same thing with sound effects. Dialogue all the way up, subtitles, yep. Hell no to the controller's motion sensors. Oh, if only Hybrid was here to see this. Invert camera y-axis? Yes, please. Invert flight controls? Yes, please. Camera relative targeting. Grants off-screen enemy targeting. Nope. I'll never not think of you, Hybrid. I love it. Okay. I'll figure those out. Well, I'll remember those eventually. Camera shade, colorblind mode, aim, toggle aim mode. What's this? Nope. Nope. Would you guys prefer larger text or normal? I think I'm okay with normal. Let me know if you guys want the bigger one. It doesn't make a difference to me. High contrast text, gameplay, arachnophobia mode. Oh yeah, that's right. That maybe this is where I was getting the idea that GTA 5 allowed you to skip a torture scene, is because this game does this. Oh boy. All these are on? All the help things? Yep, okay, good. Okay. New character, yes please. I should start making myself read these out loud, like if I'm streaming it, right? We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, Due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast. And the sorting ceremony, yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Right? Ooh. Ooh. You know? Okay, the first playthrough I know I did as a male character. I know I was a dude. Part of me wants to do a girl playthrough, a female playthrough, just, you know, because. Because why not? I doubt this is the kind of game where the female option is specifically meant to, like, you know, dress slutty. I don't think it's supposed to be that kind of thing. But I think this is our dude. I think that's our guy. Unless there's like a really look at this dude. What? Look at this dude. That's this dude's a little too sultry for my tastes. Jeez. He's staring into my soul. I kind of want to pick him. Like, I feel... No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Look at him. Look at... What the... That's a full-grown man walking into your classroom. That's a substitute teacher. That is not a student. There's, you know what? I'm like, yeah, it's the hair. It's really the hair, right? I'm not sure how to feel about this. I think I'm gonna be too distracted by this dude the entire game. Yeah, let's go with it. Like, it's so glorious. What the fuck? He's got freckles? Who is this man? Who is this grown man? Oh boy. We're gonna get lost in the sauce here. Is it just me? I don't think I can manage with this man. No. Not whiter. Somewhere in this range. Yeah. Wait. Glasses? Do it to him! No. Yep. I don't even know if I should mess with the hair, you know what I mean? Do I know which one? Is there a way for me to see which one's already selected? I'm mad at myself for going with that one. We're not doing that. We're not doing that one. No. All right, that one's kind of tempting. What else we got? Ooh. Actually, I kind of like the short hair. Oh, of course I do. I keep my own hair short. Shorter than this. Okay. That might have done it. Unless... No, it's too distracting. Oh. See, I'm going to spend 30 minutes on this before I realize that it's going to be break time. Nope. I made up my mind. Is this like super black? Do I go with something normal or something fun? Okay. Complexion. I didn't remember this being this involved. I'm not complaining. I just didn't remember it. You're... Which ones he got? This one? Is there anything more fun than that? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, these are all scars. I thought one of them would be like a birthmark or something. No, they're all just like weird, crazy scars. Where's this one? Yeah, we're going with that one. Eye color. Is there a purple in here? Give me something purple. Yes! Yep. Give me some big bushy eyebrows. Yes. I think yes. Ooh. Somebody's gonna have to tell me to stop because I'm just gonna keep going with this. I think I like these. Yep.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yep. Ooh, see, why can't they give me the middle one? Usually I'd go for something right in the middle. A light gameplay challenge, a balanced gameplay challenge. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How do I get in there? Mentalvo. Okay. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. And we go in. I'm really pumped about starting this game again. It's such a good game!
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Obviously.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar!
Oh, George.
Glad my rather cryptic description of our
You
location did not thwart
poor
your
man.
finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess
If you
I may
only
have
knew.
miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
The
As long as your
the
young charge here doesn't
wizarding
mind me
community
tagging along.
Not at all,
in
sir.
this universe is just
After you.
absolutely chaotic. There's like no
Ages
rhyme or
since I've
reason
been to
to
the
any.
It would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Thestrals? Is that the animal I'm trying to think of? Thestrals? Is that what they're called? Thestrals? 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 Thestrals. I got my cozy moccasins on. Cozy sweater. Cozy stocking hat. It's a good day. It's freezing outside. But it's a good day.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Getting kind of
A new
personal.
student.
Excuse me.
New.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
50 year.
Extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
I should have gone with the
Oh,
long
I
hair.
know.
He's way
Of
too
course,
old looking.
As the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
He's a
Have
kiss
you
ass,
seen
is what he's
this?
saying. Why not, hybrid? Why
I
not?
have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Because I've been
Although I
thinking
get to
about
convince
the
my
movie Collateral,
colleagues
or
at the
I've mentioned it
I
like the last
believe
3
he
streams in
is
a row.
Significant.
So I've got
threat.
Tom Cruise's hair
And it was your
stuck in my head.
wife, Eleazar.
And you guys
who
haven't even
alerted
seen
me
that
to his
movie.
activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Ranrock is a pretty cool name.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly.
Ah, his
Keep
wife.
it safe.
Professor
presumably
Fig's
from
wife.
Ranrock.
Deceased wife.
I cannot open
That's
it.
right.
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh! Bye, George. Nice knowing you, homie. That's so messed up. Professor Fig. He's legit. Normal day in the Wizarding World, honestly. For being honest, this is kind of...
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
nothing real strange, to
Take
be honest.
this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Pockets the vial because we're not about littering in this game.
What
I
the
just
hell got
noticed that.
into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
The hair might get distracting after a while. I might have to do something with it. Is this the kind of game? I don't remember. Is there loot for me to grab back here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I should just be following him. Yeah, I should just be following him.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a
For
reason.
Scotland!
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and
Pretty
wouldn't
casual
mind
way of
indulging me,
acknowledging
I'd
George's
like to have a
death.
look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Pretty casual.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Okay.
Where
There's
do you
my-
suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent
Combat roll!
years
I can
searching for
combat
evidence
roll!
of a long-forgotten
Yes!
form of ancient magic.
Oh, this is the business.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
It really does seem like there's nothing there for me to grab.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Oh, whoops.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Directional audio. If I look away from him, I can't hear him. It makes sense with like every other game audio type, but I hate it when it's that way with dialogue.
Is that
Like,
ice?
like main mission
It's not
dialogue.
cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of
Drives me nuts.
enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Don't tell me to show you my wand work. Say, sweet, see. I'm so happy right now, hybrid. Oh. Some players prefer to select targets, move the avatar, use your camera to select. Okay. I am very happy, indeed. Oh, it's a good day. It's a great day.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Your mom was rougher than I expected. Get out of my face with that talk, Fig. Wait.
Your one work's improving with every cast. Ah,
Thank
up
you, sir.
there.
That's a tall mantle. Oh, that's a whole new like angle to this game I'm gonna have to be mindful of. Okay. It's like, why would this extra space be over here? Oh, hey, there is loot! Son of a... There is extra loot. Uh-oh. Did I miss something? Did I miss loot back there? Oh, fuck. Well, I'm not gonna go all the way back, so...
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Just sounded a little Irish there. I'm not going back, so... Terrible Irish accent. Forget I did that. Everyone, please.
Steady yourself.
That's cinematic.
Arrow!
Big is sick with it.
Almost there.
Why would someone...
Whoop, that was an accident. Never mind. Going back.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey left
Privacy.
here for a
Oh.
reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems
Ah.
out of place.
Why can't we pronounce it as privacy instead of privacy? Privacy sounds so much nicer. All right, already did that. Yep. But I'll read it. If by explore you mean blow up all these jars, yeah, I'm with you. Sweet.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Sorry. I'm getting distracted.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
He's got a palantir, so you know, one of the seeing stones. Okay. Then I keep moving forward. Just in case. Just in case they're evil jars.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
I mean, look at him. He's fit.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that
Oh,
enchanted
Gringotts!
stone here?
Oh, I forgot
And
about
how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I mean, this game is incredible. Is there anything for me to loot over here? Anything lootable? I doubt it, but you know, might as well check. Give me over. I can mantle over a wall twice my height, but I can't jump over. Okay. Remember, I was just saying how awesome this game is? I was lying.
Hello?
There's not quick time events in this, like, decisions like that in this game, are there? I hope not. Because I'm not paying attention that close. I'm getting lost in the visuals.
It can't be.
It is!
Just a moment.
Apparently.
Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
This dude's been practicing
Vault
this
number
for like
12, I presume.
however many years.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Nish!
After you.
asking the tough questions
Keep
here.
your hands inside the car if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most
This is
uncommon.
just so cool.
Only one with great wealth
So
or
filthy.
power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
My mouth just saying it
These are
open.
the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh!
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Yeah, that guy's obviously, I mean, he's wearing the color red, so, on that armband, so obviously. And then off he goes, being all creepy.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the...
Oh, duh! The others
No,
can't see it.
darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
They
Yeah,
can't
what
see
was
that magic.
We
That's
were
right.
just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest
This is
section
what happens
of
when
the
you
bank.
talk, Hybrid. That's what you
Where
get.
anyone goes there
That's what you get.
anymore.
You're no longer, yesterday you were the leash holder, today Today, Nish
Here we are.
is establishing herself as the leash holder. I'll follow you when I'm damn
When was
good
the
and ready.
last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
You're gonna tell me.
Vault 12.
He keeps coming
Thank
back
you for
for
your
it, doesn't he? He sure does. Give me my... Give me my gold!
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant
There is
access
no
to the
option to be an
Hogwarts
innocent
key
bystander hybrid.
And then close the door.
She's right, you have to...
Wait!
Whoop!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Perhaps.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I will, just as soon as I take a peek to make sure there isn't any extra fun loot around here. I'll go at my own pace, Fig.
A door.
Can't tell me what to do.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about
We
to
don't make the
discover
rules, hybrid.
secret
We
of
just have
this
to
vault.
abide by them. Yeah, I mean,
Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio, baby. Nothing?
I see something up ahead. Revelio.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh, dang it. Fine. Totally normal, not creepy.
Lumos! What happened?
Totally normal.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
I've just aged
You
50
seem to have
years.
caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Booyah! Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I mean, I'm not sure I want it to follow me. Fight time, baby! Get ready to see this combat roll.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Diffuso!
Oh, I have to do Protego. I've just been wasting time. Come on.
Levioso!
Oh, Fig!
Expulso!
And one more. Come on, hit me with one more.
Levioso!
Hit me with one more. Come on, guys. Take your time with it. Why are you waiting so long?
Expulso! Protego! Diffuso! Confringo! Descendo! Lumos!
Lumos.
Stay close!
I'm on you, main.
Revelio. Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I'm sure they are, but loot, so just gonna have to wait.
Revelio. Lumos.
And then we got another one over here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Gimme, gimme.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I see ya. But first... Thank you. Is there a corresponding one on this side? Ah,
Lumos.
fine. Solo fight.
That's where they're leading. Glowing. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
You're... Oh my god! Okay. up.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
No problem.
Revelio. Lumos.
No big deal. This magic stuff's no sweat. Actually, hang on, I'm trying something here. Oh, that's way too much. There we go. I'm messing with the trigger stop setting on my controller, so I don't have to press down R2 as far. Like, quicker tap, less effort.
Revelio.
Talking to myself. That's what I'm
Lumos.
doing. Sorry, guys. Here we go.
Revelio.
Hello. Not gonna escape my notice, thank you. And as is usual, check the other side. Time. Yeah, actually, I'm curious what that butt was about.
there you are.
Why are you...
How did you... What
What's
is
the butt
this
about,
place?
Hybrid?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Yeah, let's live dangerously, pig. Yep.
Follow my lead.
They just picked, like, some of the coolest bits from the Harry Potter books. Gringotts, the Pensive, however you say it. And they're like, let's throw this at these gamers right from the get-go. They'll love it. And they were right. I do love
All
it.
is in place.
I'm very happy.
Portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
Maybe
Oh,
impossible to
Rookwood,
follow.
that's right.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
It must.
We are entrusting the one who
It must be
embarks on
enough.
this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yep.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
The best of intentions, but...
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Do we get an explanation on how...
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
Why it was Fig that was chosen to
And
pick
you,
him up
it
and
seems,
all that?
are the key
How
to
these two,
understanding
why these two
We
were
were-
connected?
Looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ah, this dude.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Get creative with it,
Beginning
Nish.
to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
You murdered Fig's wife! I think.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions
doesn't even
to
get a
Vault
name, this
12
banker.
were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Doesn't even get a name.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Rackham was a serious dude. And now we run. Get out of there!
I know a way out. Professor!
Fig! Danger zone. That's where you're at,
Are you
hybrid.
all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
He's got like Sith eyes, bro. Yeah.
It can't be.
Oh no, he's got red eyes. Yellow eyes.
It seems those
Or
who
Sith
set up
eyes?
the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Do those running strings ever get old? No, they don't. I'm in my happy place right now, this.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Teach us that spell,
I need to
dude.
study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
How do you do, fellow kids? That's gonna be me walking in. This tool. He is such a tool.
Phineas. Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever
Rumors.
patience I had left.
This is the
If
kind of
you're
accent that
lucky,
just,
we
oh,
might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
don't talk to me like this. Oh,
I'll be in touch.
the haughtiness. Is that the word? Haughty? Not haughty, haughty. H-A-U-G-H? Hot.
Professor Weasley,
Yes.
we've
Hot.
one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
She's a Weasley, right? Creepy sorting hat, great.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others,
Just a bit
aren't
older.
you? You come here with
Just a tad.
preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
Yep, yep.
I wonder... I detect
Spit it out.
something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
This dude loves to hear himself talk, this hat.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Yeah, I know. I picked the
Perhaps
option.
you
I know.
belong in Ravenclaw.
You're... That's what I'm talking about.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
And I assume more magic. Teach me that spell! But no, they're not going to teach me those spells. Why would they? Why would they teach me the cool spells?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
The collective moan from everybody that played this game and heard
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying
this dude
altogether,
say that line.
But don't tempt me.
Nobody
You
like
are
that.
here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure
Not
you
a
all
single
have plenty
person
to
liked
do
it.
before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
This dude sucks.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct
Exactly,
honor to show
Hybrid.
you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am,
Fifth
Professor.
year is generous.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
These
Thank you,
nerds.
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Inviting someone over to have a Harry Potter marathon with you certainly does imply, if not the existence of, then the desire for there to be some type of closeness or intimacy. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't just invite anybody over for that. Like, I need to know it's someone that's gonna enjoy it. And if they don't enjoy it because they've never seen it before, someone that's gonna be respectful and nice about it.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
I'm trying to get the sense of, like...
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Who's this dude?
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me.
I can't remember...
You too, Everett.
I can't remember if my first playthrough was as Gryffindor or Ravenclaw. I think it might have been Gryffindor.
Revelio.
What'd you say?
Where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Did you say something? Talking about me? You jerks. It's like I'm right here.
Different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
It is. Do you want to talk about it? Or do you just want to talk about me?
I'm not
as if I'm not here.
This is the right spot.
You jerks. Hello.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home, and I so want him to feel cozy.
I forget
Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant.
I'm pretty sure I did
I have a bit
Gryffindor
of a
first
thing
time.
for plants, as you can see.
I would remember Plant
Nice to
Girl,
meet
you know
you.
what I mean? Like,
I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
I would remember this conversation, I think.
Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
I wouldn't really know. He's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Isn't it Hufflepuffs? Do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own
She
ingredients?
has more conversation options.
Yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor
I wasn't expecting that.
encourages it.
Has that always been there?
And I
Well,
don't
I
think
wouldn't know.
Professor Sharp, our
Would I?
potions master,
I'm all
cares
surprised.
where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
No, hit me with the puns. She brought dad jokes. She brought dad jokes. Everybody.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
And now this last dude back there.
Revelio.
I can do a Revelio in here? Yes, I can. Of course I can.
All right. Deep breath.
Okay, the hybrid.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
We found Hybrid's favorite NPC in this game. Samantha Dale.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes.
All right, I'm glad I'm doing the
much to be
Ravenclaw
learned from the
playthrough.
stars. Also, there's
So
something
far.
about the open air and
So
night
far.
sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Give me the nerdiest lore.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus,
Awesome.
a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Who's talking at me? It's just me, or does it feel like this is too sensitive to turning? Is it the motion blur? I don't know what it is. Anybody else I can talk to? Revelio!
Revelio.
Professor Hecat is an enigma. I think you work for the Ministry. I wonder how she ended up here. Professor Howard.
I forgot about the existence of that
Good
mini map at the
morning.
bottom left.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long
They
time.
try to make it easy on you.
Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Call them owls.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you
Such a
leave
weird
here.
society.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department
Such a
of Magical
weird
Education
society.
at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Imagine being an
Here you
academic
are.
late bloomer, so you get stuck in some crappy wizarding job for the rest of your life because of this one dumb test or tests. I'd be bitter.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Oh, I shall.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you
She's
may
like,
have.
I said what I
Walk
said.
with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
GTA 5 got me used to being able to change my FOV. But now I really miss it. I really miss having that
certainly would have appreciated
functionality.
something like the field guide when I was...
Homie, you're just in my way. Homie, you're not special like me. Excuse me. Thank you.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Oh. Okay. Kind of forgot about this. I kind of forgot all about this. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
What's the lore might be too complicated to explain in like a simple little like chat or whatever, but do we know the lore behind how
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
when you have so like all the headmasters, right? When you become a headmaster at Hogwarts, you'll have your like a magical painting made of you and put up in the office or whatever.
Revelio.
Oh, fine. Damn it, fine. But do we know anything about the magic? The magic that's used, like to create the copy of you or whatever that resides in the
Perfect
painting? Is it a
opportunity to
copy
show
of
how to
you?
use
What is
blue
it like?
Flames to get around a bit quicker.
How does it have your personality?
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. The right side of the map is where you find, okay. Library Annex. Here? Okay. The Central Hall Flue. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
What's glitching out
You
up,
can get
up top?
almost
What is
anywhere
that?
in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Oh no, it's
Always
not glitching
something
out.
happening here. It's the heart of the college.
Sweet.
Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My mother is so excited for me to come home.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Alright.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Alright.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs.
There
You
used
should
to be
able
a
to
bunch
find
more, I
all
think,
of the
right?
school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as
I
the
wish
name
there was a way to
implies,
make his eyes
focuses on how to
brighter.
defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts
But I do wanna
is
go
required for those who aspire to
get
become
me wand.
aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
If you say so.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional
Great.
assignments.
Yeah, I was going to say, what student wants to hear
You'll be up
that?
to speed in no time.
More work?
Judging by your adept
Hooray.
use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Fig did tell me to kind of keep it quiet.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor
I mean,
Fig
she knows
said.
we're full of crap right from the get-go, yeah.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
We're fooling
Your
nobody.
ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth
Fig
year
and I,
a
we're
solid
fooling nobody.
foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
And lying.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class
She's
myself.
gonna get the truth.
Might I rely
Sooner
on
or
you,
later.
Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
The shoulders on that
invaluable to
coat
me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
are amazing.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. Fig, homie.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor
yeah.
Weasley's
That's it.
interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yeah.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive.
A
That
little.
said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely
No
forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't
So
know
you say,
where
Fig.
this path
So
we've
you
embarked
say.
upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
I think we should trust her more than that.
Good.
Like,
Now,
everyone
as
knows
capable as you are,
the headmaster
I believe
sucks.
the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
completing main quests will further the story. Okay. Some quests are locked by spell level requirements. In these cases, you need to be required. New spells can be earned. Okay. Track a quest and continue. Charms or defense against the dark arts. Levioso or Accio. Well, we gotta do both, don't we? We gotta do both.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
I kind of want to go get my own wand
your
first.
Own wand.
Can I go do that first?
Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Do I have to do the classes before... I think I do, because I can't access the other parts of the map. Okay. Hold on. Hang on. Of course. If I'd have just... No, I still can't. Dang it! Fine. Fine.
My family has a lineage of exemplary flyers. It's no wonder Spirit Witches is desperate for me to buy a broom then.
Okay. I'm just focused. I'm focused right now. I want to do these classes because I want to do the getting my own wand thing. And I got to get these out of the way first, apparently.
Revelio.
What is that tinkling noise? Ew. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Yeesh. Again, there's so much weirdness here. And away we go. Oh, we duel!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
I forget what year this is supposed to take
you may
place
be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master
Stupid
Pruitt?
Leander. You tool.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something
If I remember her story right, oh man, her story makes me kind of sad.
Levioso.
Not Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
pick me, your fellow elderly citizen, to
Let
go
us
first.
begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast.
This is magic. There's
and
nothing fair
Protego.
about this.
You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Get wrecked!
Lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
All of my students with
Get wrecked!
respect. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
You gave me nothing.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
That dude,
again, well
sucked.
done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
You got rickety wrecked in like 2 minutes.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Right.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you,
All
not
right.
the other way around.
Everett's gonna get annoying if I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hate that guy.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Right, Arthur.
Revelio.
Wait. Hello. Yes. Oh, it's about the dragon. Okay. Well, I mean, so late 1800s? Can I talk to you, Professor? No? Okay. What do you got?
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that
I
duel
enjoyed
was quite
kicking your
something.
ace.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention.
I want someone to
and
call me
talent.
coy one day.
You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned
okay with that.
dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a
Sounds not
reason.
very legit.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
I'm
Perhaps
surprised.
somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Like, the accidental death
Till
rate
next
at the
time.
school has got to be ridiculous.
Revelio.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Personally, I
Right,
think if
our
the
ups.
thing you're best at is herbology.
We keep moving. That class was nice and short, which is good. We're trying to keep this moving so I can get to Hogsmeade. I want me wand! Now this is sick.
Revelio.
Ah, why doesn't that have a lore page? Come on. Do y'all thing, hybrid. Do y'all thing. Still doing the competitive grind? An Irish Phoenix. Okay. It's not foreboding at all.
Revelio.
Not at all. Totally fine. Ah, he has to go to great lengths. Great lengths.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Revelio.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
My God, I can hear the little
Muggle
clink,
school
but I
is
can't
so
see
dull
it.
compared to Hogwarts. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
F it.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut.
We move on. Are you still working on the little script you're going to have him record for you, Nish?
Here, behind you.
One blushes
There
at
is
the
an
mere
open seat
thought
here.
of what you might
Thank
write
you.
for that man to write. To say.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you
Aw,
are the
Nettie.
new student.
Natsai.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
She's awesome.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take
This
hold
guy, though,
with a passion
not exactly
and
my
rigor
favorite.
requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
They say that everyone will all eventually speak
I
our
am
deepest,
afraid
darkest
it is
desires.
too late to study now.
And that dude did just offer up.
My, the summer months must have really taken
He's
a
the one
toll
that
on
threw
you
the
all.
idea out there.
By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Yeah, like kids should know how to cast a spell that erases memories.
It seems that we
Should
are in
anyone
dire
have
need
that
of
ability?
review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on
That
opposite
should be,
sides of the classroom.
Forbidden
Now let's
curse.
put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Chamon. Nice.
Accio.
Oh, that reminds me. Yesterday.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but
Just a
remember,
minute. Just a second.
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Of course you say. Ah. I don't possess the nerves for it, I don't think. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never tried it, but still. The
I've
mere
always
thought of
found
it
that fun
makes
goes
me
hand
sweat.
in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport?
I still need to learn the
Our
ranks,
prowess
the
with summoning
levels.
charm to the test, right?
Satisfied chirp.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Great. Because I definitely know what I'm doing.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but
Will you
practice
shut up?
is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Oh my god.
Accio.
That's it!
Boom, baby! What's up? Perfect fitty. Oh, you want me to keep going?
Splendid!
Another fitty? You want another one?
Very good.
Fitty! I don't even have to look.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
The other day you asked, I think it was yesterday.
You'll be the blues just as before,
Oh
and Miss
my
Onai,
fucking God,
you
we
are
get it.
playing red.
It's pretty obvious.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
What would have happened or what would we have done if our house would have burned down? You know, like in our childhood? I think it was, you asked something like that. Okay.
Accio. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Fitty!
Excellent control there.
Be sharp. Phew.
Oh, I thought I'd hit that harder.
Brilliant. Let us see this.
No, you didn't.
That is how it's done.
F off.
Accio.
No! Oh!
Remarkable.
Oh my god.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
And see, for me, I'd have a tough time answering that because of the number of times we moved when I was a
I
kid.
think we are well past interesting at this point.
I don't have like one
I'll
house
say.
I think of as like my childhood
Enough
home.
chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
There's a few memorable
This round
places,
settles
you know what
it
I mean?
all.
But like,
Here we go.
there isn't any one place that I like hold firm in my heart like that. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Hey!
Accio.
Stay on, you stupid cow!
That's it!
Oh, she finally gets something that isn't a fitty. Okay. Wow, about time. Oh boy. Alright. I can do this, 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 I can do this. Said! No! Fuck!
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
Let us see this.
Yeah, I can't possibly win. The best I can do is 100. Unless... Wait, I can do this. Hang on.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Shut up! Sweet! Oh, nope. I actually made it worse. Damn it! Not hard enough. I mean, she makes every single fucking...
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Which was a startling realization, Nish, by the way, where I'm like, damn it, there isn't one place that my, like, heart goes to.
Things on the way out.
Well done back there. You
I don't know
took
how
the
that
loss
should
in
make me
stride.
feel.
Didn't want to go to
I'm not
easy
sure
on
how
you.
to feel about it.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
She is a graceful winner.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Befriend her
My mother
immediately.
received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
It is not.
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived
Oh,
here.
that's right,
Hardly
yeah.
anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of
Give
the
us a
Moon.
game there.
It is not so much a castle
At
as
Wagadu.
a beautiful edifice carved out of the
That'd be
mountainside.
great. That'd be
I
fun.
remember the first time I saw it.
I mean,
the
this
mist
is fun,
was
but you know what I
so
mean?
thick, I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
I mean, who doesn't want to go there?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
All right.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Now, if only
Thank
we
you
could
for
go there.
asking.
If only.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Hogwarts Legacy 2. Wagadu.
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep
It
him
rhymes.
waiting. Until
Take us
next
there,
time.
please. Is Portkey Games
Of course.
even, like,
you
still
can
open?
Use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Or have they been a victim of, like, the recent...
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Or is it one of those studios that's gone under recently? Might be.
A word, if you would.
Yeah, I'll get there.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Now, what you got for us, Ronan?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. one often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special
Extra
assignment
homework,
that I am
hooray!
preparing for you.
Hooray! That's fine. Can I please go to Hogsmeade now, please? I want my wand!
Revelio.
Right. Get me out of here.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Oh, hello.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
Hello, new
I
friend.
wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I mean, I lost.
I've been fortunate.
Okay.
Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
Would tell me.
Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress
So you're just not going to
Professor
talk about
Ronan.
him? Map. Available side quests. Okay. This must be... Yep, okay. Yes! Let's go to there. I want to go to there. Again, I really wish I could change the FOV on this. I really do. GTA 5 spoiled me. Hot adjustable FOV. I will explore the castle later. Right now, I just want to get my wand. I'm desperate to not be using a backup wand. Everything else can wait. Everything else can wait. Although... Great timing on the music. Is that an owl? Just hanging out?
Revelio.
Hey, man. Alright, give me this page. Wyvern Fountain. Despite rumors to the contrary, most surely not meant to be the Wyvern of We, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Scusi. Again, I'll come back to admire all this later. Yes.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Yes.
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
I'm gonna do my best not to get lost in the
there
sauce when
you
it comes
are.
to decorating our room or whatever, you know? Whenever we get that. But I might get lost in the sauce.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you
What was the name?
I'd
the
wager
acronym
there's a good deal more
of
to your
Hermione's
travels here than
organization?
what you've
Spew?
told me. Isn't
Is that what they called it? Spew?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to
what?
build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors
Spew,
to help
yeah.
hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Oh, Dobby. God, I hated Dobby. And then I was devastated about, yeah. Talk about doing a 180 on a character. Dobby. Oh my god, I hated Dobby.
Professor Ronan
Until
did
I didn't.
mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to
Hooray!
assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand.
He was
but
just
you'll find the
absolutely
magic you cast with
dangerous to
your own
Harry.
wand
Like,
to be far superior.
that dude just, like, he was just stress and anxiety. Like, all the things that I hate, like making noise when you're not supposed to make noise. Oh my God. I wanted Harry to strangle Dobby at the beginning, because he would just always make the worst decisions and make things, well, seemingly like worse for Harry. But yeah, eventually I came around, but at first I was just like, what is this fucking I thought it was going to be a Jar Jar Binks situation, if I'm being honest. Like at first I thought it was going to be a Jar Jar Binks thing.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is.
That's what he felt like.
Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby.
Just there to add tension to what should be a mundane situation.
Craftsman and highly
But,
skilled
you know,
wand maker.
you eventually figure
I
out what his
trust
deal is,
no
and
one
yeah,
else
then
to
you
pair
love
me
him.
with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor.
Ah,
What is it?
Dobby.
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
Dobby had to
I shall
break his
explain more about
promise.
them when you
Fucking-
begin working with transfiguration.
Ah. Oh my God.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J.
And the
Pippin's
people that are
Potions
there,
stocks a wide array of
Luna
potions
being
ingredients,
there is just
although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
pain. So much pain.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps
Okay.
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
That was tough. That was tough. Sebastian's a tool. We know that. Let's go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Undesirables.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid
That is a
him
loaded
and
word.
his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Huzzah!
Revelio.
There you are. Okay. So, this partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale. Like, is that a half-alive rat? Like, there is like a sighing, like, sound after one of those that really creeped me out. All right. We are at 2 hours and 9, going on 10 minutes.
Revelio.
Which means it's break time. You know? What the hell was that? Awesome. I just noticed that they changed. All right, so I assume wow, this is going to start a whole thing. So let's pause. Otherwise, it'll just be one cutscene after another cutscene after another cutscene, and I'm going to never actually go to break. Do I like Dumbledore is... Oof. I can see how and why, like both a big part of the fandom and in universe, you know, like here's the more oh, Nish, you're asking, that's a tough one. That's a tough one for me. Because on the one hand, there's a Snape quality to his brand of heroism, that he had to do certain things that others would consider, at best, a little distasteful, a little dark. I don't know, it's okay. I'm fine being honest with you. It's more like finding the words to express my emotions, because, like, how I feel about it. Like, so, okay, a Snape type quality to his brand of heroism, in that he did unsavory things without people knowing, sometimes not even knowing what he was doing, but then even if they did know what he was doing, not knowing the why. All for the ultimate outcome in everyone's best interest, which is ending Voldemort, right? Ending the threat of Voldemort. But just like Snape, regardless of, like, the good intentions don't wash out the evil acts. Like, they don't, in my mind, balance each other out. It's like, surely, I mean, was it the only way? Was the only way forward the years-long setup of this unknowing, innocent child who had no choice in any of this, grooming him to be sacrificed? I mean, like, to defeat this ultimate evil, yeah, all the whatever, it's like, was that the only way? Like, was that, like, I don't, like, I can see how Dumbledore was necessary, and what he did was necessary. I like the character. Like, I like the quality and the depths of the character, right? Like, in that sense, he's a very well put together character. Like, he's Dumbledore is a brilliant character. I kinda hate him. You know? Like, there is something so, yeah, like he knew of that prophecy, right? And he knew, all right, so we're gonna have to let it happen. Like, there's such a, for a wizard that's touted as, like, the most powerful, imaginative wizard, like, really, your imagination couldn't get past this? You're like, all right, well, let's let it happen. Like, there's just, yeah, there's something cold about him, and the efforts and lengths that he goes to project the image of not being that. Like, dude strikes me as someone that's, like, secretly, like, a sociopath, you know, like, lacks that certain empathy bone for other people, but is high functioning and has really learned how to, like, cover it up, and, you know, masking behavior. Like, the rationalization of such, like, again, I love the character because the quality of the character, it's such a great character. Like, he inspires conversations like this, where you're like, I don't know how to feel about him. But yeah, Was he necessary? I mean, he kind of made his actions necessary by not taking on other actions, like what you're mentioning. Him choosing not to share, choosing to let the prophecy happen, choosing to let people die, necessitated his later dark actions. Like that forced the sacrificial lamb solution to have to be necessary. So like, I don't know, like, yeah. I love the character, the quality of the character, like it's a brilliant character, but like, I hate him. You know what I mean? Like his own, like he's one of those characters. Like in universe, if I were to find out the depth of like all of his, his choices, his decisions, I would see him as like a monster, an absolute monster. And even though he might have fought for what, he believed was the greater good, and all right, fair enough, but like, monster. He became a monster to destroy a monster. Like I don't know that you celebrate that. Like I don't, necessary, yeah, but I don't. He's just the way he like puts on to Harry. Like he has to connect with Harry. He has to bond with Harry. So he's like super nice and everything to Harry, like, grandpa figure, all in the back of his mind, probably telling himself like, oh, I'm the victim because I have to carry this pain that this boy, this lovely young boy is going to have to die. It's like, bitch, you made that necessary. You could have found so many other ways, but no. Other characters like step in, other people to step in and get close to Harry. No. Just. Also, maybe, yeah. Intentionally, unintentionally, accidentally, because of experiments that he was doing with Grindelwald or an argument he was having with Grindelwald or whatever. Yeah, like it's just necessary, powerful, but garbage man. He's not like he's a man made of garbage, not trying to say anything negative about sanitation specialists, technicians, whatever the name is. Not at all. I mean, he's a man made of garbage. Garbage man, that's what he is. He's a man made of garbage. I kind of hate Dumbledore. he kind of like, he's just, there's so many just goofy ass decisions this dude made because like, why? Because it was entertaining to him? Because he had quote unquote bigger concerns? Like he's looking at the quote unquote bigger picture. There's just, he's a monster. He's a sociopath. Like I don't think he's got that empathy bone in his body, I think he just masks it and pretends he does. Monster. Okay. I gotta go get a snack. I'm gonna put the timer up. I'm gonna put the tunes on. When I come back, if we want to keep chatting before we get back into the game niche, I'm down with that. I just want to go get a snack. So let me go do that, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Remind me, is there an in-universe explanation for why the Marauders map didn't show Peter Pettigrew to Fred and George that entire time? Is there an explanation for that? Why didn't Fred and George? Why didn't Fred and? Is all I gotta type. I mean, yeah, it's just, yeah. I guess J.K. Rowling one time said something along the lines of, yeah, Peter Pettigrew was just one of the many moving dots on the map, so they just didn't. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I did not know that. Nish. That's brutal. That it stops working. It stopped working when Remus died. Oh yeah. I'd also forgotten while I was doing my little refresher on the what does the wand mean, that I did on, that you do on Pottermore, where it tells you your whatever, your Patronus, your wand, your house, all that stuff. Just a few minutes before trying to go live, and then I got derailed by the tech issues from stream audio not wanting to work. But while I was reading that, going through that stuff, I forgot another little lovely piece of fantastic lore that Tonks's her Patronus changes in the story. I forget what it originally was. I forget what her first Patronus was. But after she falls in love with Remus, with Lupin, her Patronus becomes a wolf. And that just that's great. And then they give you that lovely lore just to cut you off at the knees with what happens in the big battle. Yeah. So should I worry about? I don't think I should worry about spoilers in here about Harry Potter at this point. Right? We're playing a Harry Potter game, a Hogwarts game. That's right. She did come from a pureblood dark family. Just imagine being any of the kids and from the Black/Lestrange families, because Bellatrix was from that same family too, wasn't it? Like Bellatrix was born a Black, wasn't she? And then she married a Lestrange, who she then murdered. What was it? Wasn't it something like that? Why do I seem to think that was something that Bellatrix did? Your best friend is having a child with your cousin's kid? With your cousin once removed? Dude, every time I think of Sirius Black, the first thing that pops into my head, well, besides Gary Oldman's face, is the good one, James, at the battle at the Ministry or whatever, the fight at the Ministry right before, yeah, that's my memory of Sirius. And it's a heartbreaking. It's like a super sad thing to think about. What's that? That's how I remember that character. Like, that's what I think of first with that character is like, that dude was ride or die for his friend, right? Like, willing to change and go against his family. Fuck everyone else in my life. This is the family I chose. My best friend, my best friends. That was like his entire personality at that point in his life. And then, boom, everything just gets ripped away from you. You get locked up for a murder you didn't commit. That's a much happier mental association than mine, for sure. And I envy you that. The mental association and the cozy PJs. All that I envy. Okay. I want to... Can you think of why Creature hated Sirius? Ooh. Ooh. That's a great question. That's a great question.
Serona at the Three Broomsticks always gives such good advice.
Ah, there you are.
Why the hell? Didn't it have to do with him wanting to like, I don't remember. I feel like I knew at one point, or I had an opinion at one point, but I can't remember all the details of how like Sirius fell out with his family. I can't remember those details, and I feel like those are important to your question.
You have a new
I
spell
don't
to teach me,
remember.
Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More
makes
frequently
sense.
than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch
Do you have a particular
your professors have agreed to do
That's
so
right,
as
because
well.
Sirius
But
basically
first,
like abandoned
you shall
regulars,
ask
right?
that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic.
Yep.
I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report
all
back to me.
the creature
We will have
layers
you
in
casting
his story
Reparo in no time.
that there was not room for
I'll start on the task right away,
in the
Professor.
movies. I'll collect your flying pages in just a moment. I saw a kitty. I'm petting a kitty. Is it a cat or is this a person? It's probably a person.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio!
Get...
Got it.
Okay, I'd like to spend some time just rereading the chapters when you get introduced to the safe house, the black family house where, like, you know, the Order of the Phoenix hides out and stuff, where Sirius is stuck hiding out in.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Lumos.
Oops.
Accio.
And I'd like to revisit the description of that house.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Obviously.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Okay.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Why is it that the rest of the Marauders crew even took to Peter? Like, what was it about Peter that they were drawn to and decided to include him? Was like Peter getting bullied and they're like, oh yeah, join us so you don't get bullied. Like, did we ever get an explanation on that? I mean, the other three you can totally see how and why they're friends.
That's it, Peter. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Okay.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
She does look heartbroken. Oh. Yeah, right, like, they don't really... I don't think we ever really get, like, an explanation. Which, I mean, it's fine, I get it, but, like, just curious. It's like, this group needs a character that eventually betrays everyone, so... The monstrosity of Peter Pettigrew's betrayal, man. Oh.
Professor Weasley's already preparing.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
That's in the second Avatar? The Sully's kid? They call it the prank.
Revelio.
They call it the prank.
I'd be curious. What? You're a friend of mine.
Oh, when you have a character in there just meant to fulfill that role.
Why are we only learning from the board
What?
When are we learning?
Okay.
Knowing Sharp, he'll probably teach it after.
Revelio.
Come on, give me that page. Ah.
I truly think that would be enough to get.
See, this is the kind of thing I get sidetracked on. It's like, ooh, where's that dinging bell? I must grab that item. Oh, hey, there it is. Hello. Since I'm here. And the least deserving is the one that's left behind alive. Fucking goddamn it. Oh no, I read that wrong. Behind. Do you have a...
Looking for me?
Revelio.
Is there a particular content creator, maybe like a YouTube channel that you like to follow specifically to watch stuff about Harry Potter lore? The Heedless.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley
Yeah,
tells
Remus
me
seems
that
like
you
the
need to go
most
to
sensitive one that
Hogsmeade.
would have needed
You
that,
must
like,
be eager to
companionship,
have your
and
own
he's the
things
one that
again.
gets stuck on his own.
And to see
With
the
a condition
village.
I've been
that
looking forward
keeps him
to
away
it.
from people. Just
Good.
brutal.
Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
First rate, yes. Give it to me. The Hogsmeade experience. Our Harry Potter wiki.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Just... I could just sit here with like a coffee in my hands, like a mug of coffee in my hands, headphones on. It's just watching the day go by here, man.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
I believe you.
Damn it!
I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Anything getting Revelio'd?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
Crafting!
Interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Wait.
Revelio.
What? Thank you.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Was Regulus's death prophesied?
Revelio.
Was it one of those?
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professor.
I need to find a YouTube channel with like
only makes it more alluring.
Harry Potter lore. How have I not?
Hogsmeade over the crest.
I've got like my
ruin.
I've got my favorite content creators for like A Song of Ice and Fire, for Warhammer, for Star Wars.
All of my time exploring if I could.
How do I not have favorites
when
for
Professor Weasley
this?
mentioned that you knew the area.
What have I been
since
doing
you're
with my
relatively new
life?
here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
Yeah, she's been kind of
I
creeping
will
on you.
say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Typical Gryffindor right there, by the way.
Revelio.
Yeah, class is fine, but have you ever tried not going to class?
Well, Madam Kagawa takes me to
That's,
How are you settling in? I remember
That's a
the
Gryffindor.
weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
If
Hogwarts
I...
has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
I'm sorry, kitty cat, hello? Yes. I can't see the kitties and puppies knowing that you can pet them and not pet them. How could you? What kind of monster can walk by without petting the kitties and the puppies? Come on. When I find
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker.
a channel or whatever
Looks
that
a
I
bit
think might be
wistful
good,
there.
I'll run it past you, Nish, and you can let
Hello,
me know
Mr.
if
Moon. Have you met our new fifth
they know what they're talking about.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right
Revelio.
at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Look at the bees. Hi, bees.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
He's a little drunk, yes.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors say what they are about goblins and such. It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
I had something. I'm gonna get this out there just so I can get it out there, and then we can chat about it while I play. This morning, I was just scrolling through. I think I was like BuzzFeed or whatever. I can't remember where. Because Sirius was like the one that was actually present in his life, that like whose voice he heard, who actually guided him. And I think, honestly, dude, like if I'm Harry after seeing the memories of how James was as a kid, if I'm Harry, I kind of ignore James too. It's like, fuck off, dude. You kind of suck. You're kind of a piece of shit. You asshole. You didn't deserve my mom. I don't know if you're familiar with the actor Winona Ryder. Winona Ryder, the most recent big thing I can think of her being in that most people would know her from nowadays is the Netflix series Stranger Things. She's the black-haired. She's the mom to Finn, whatever that actor's name. Winona Ryder. She must have done some kind of interview or something about her experience. And this isn't meant to be like a let's bash Winona Ryder. I don't have any opinions about the person Winona Ryder. I think she's an excellent actor. I don't know her as a person, so why would I have opinions about her as a person? I don't know anything about her. Anyways, in some sort of interview or something, they must have asked her something about, yes, she does. She's the it girl in the original Beetlejuice, and she's back as the mom to Jenna Ortega's in Beetlejuice, the second one. Yeah. So, yeah, she was kind of a whole, she was, and I mean, I would say still is, a big deal as far as, the impact of certain characters she's played. She's very synonymous with who else could I compare her to? Jim Carrey, I suppose. Just different genres. You've seen her throughout the years. She always pops up. Marissa Tomei is another one. She just kind of pops up throughout the years, and it's lovely. So anyways, they must have asked her something about how she gets along with her younger castmates, the kids. Does she find herself being a mom to them? Something along those lines, right? And the quote, which I didn't go out to verify to see if it was real or whatever, because I'm like, who would lie about this? And also, I'm not upset about it, so it's whatever. She was quoted apparently as saying something along the lines of she's tried watching. It can be different because the youths that which I mean now they're in their early 20s, I think, right? Most of them, late teens, early 20s. How she at times she had difficulties trying to get them to enjoy the things that she enjoys. And this is where I want to know, as someone of your generation, Nish, how this hits you as that seems kind of legit, a legit opinion, or that's kind of a bullshit opinion. She said something along the lines of, again, I don't know if she actually did. I don't remember. I didn't go verify. She likes to read books and she likes to watch movies, in her spare free time or whatever. And she couldn't really get any of, the teens, the teen actors to ever want to really the first question they would ask. This is what she's like. The first question they would ask when she suggested a movie was, how long is it? Because the kids couldn't stand to sit there for a long time. If a movie was a certain length, they automatically wrote it off. If they if she brought up a book and they saw how thick it was, like, you know, like, no, pff, immediately no. The idea that a whole, like, at least in her experience, a whole generation of kids are immediately just like, nah, because something is too long for them. It takes up too much time that they don't want to sit through and just, you know, blah. Do you find that to be accurate? If not necessarily for you, but like, think about like classmates and stuff, siblings, whatever. If someone tells you, oh, like, I want you to watch, like, think of like a close friend comes at you like, oh, I really want you to watch this movie. It's like the best movie ever. It's a 3-hour long movie. Does that immediately like, nah, I don't want to get into that? Or does that not really bother you? Yeah, right? I feel like maybe it was just like that's those group of kids, maybe, you know? They're all, you know, they're all having their own certain brand of fun as like kid actors. They're not exactly maybe interested in like sitting down. I didn't think that would necessarily be like a typical thing. But I don't know. That's all like asking. Yeah, case by case basis. I'm happy to hear that. Hell, I think I've gotten more averse to long movies the older I've got. Like, I think today, if someone throws at me, hey, I got this movie, it's an incredible movie, it's 3.5 hours long, I might say, fuck off. That might happen, because, like, you know, here's what it is. If it's a long show or a long book, that's one thing. A long movie, how many movies do you know that are really long, you know, like 3.5, 4 hours long, 2 hours, 40 minutes long, and they're good from beginning to end? They don't have extra fluff. They don't have like long, boring parts that you kind of tune out. Like, it's just good from beginning to end. That's rare. Usually a long movie has a bunch of like extra crap in it that they should have gotten rid of. Well, you know what? I'm glad you kind of bring that up though, because like, I feel like when I was like 10 years old, like that age, I could sit through any length of movie or TV show or whatever if I could talk about it and ask questions about it. But I was typically surrounded by adults who wanted to watch that stuff in silence. So it was a living nightmare for me. I couldn't like just sit there quiet for that long. Maybe it's the engagement. Or do you pop into streams that you watch and you listen to, like you're engaged in it, but you're not actually typing in the chat? That is a rare stream for me to find. Like, I don't really... They have to be somewhere, you know? Like, doing like they're walking around Prague at night, you know? And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. I'll watch for a few hours of this. This sounds awesome. This is gonna be cool. Yeah, I think that the nature of my relationship to the person doing the yapping makes a big difference. And also, like, if it's someone yapping because, like, they're clearly not paying attention, they're tuning in and out, so they're asking you what's going on, or it's like, all right, you're not even trying. Get out of here. Get out of my face and let me enjoy this movie in silence. Just enjoy this movie by myself. What the heck? What is that kid's story? Is this older sister, younger sister? If you're comfortable sharing, you don't have to share. Most of my watching TV shows and movies growing up, yeah, it was mostly with adults.
It's hard to know where to start.
I had like my
The
one
Three
cousin that was the
Broomsticks
same age
is
as me,
the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine.
but she
at
wasn't
Honeydew.
one to sit down and like watch
I could
things.
not choose a
She was
favorite
one to be out there
shop.
doing things.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
So if it wasn't, there weren't other kids that I was like sitting down watching stuff with. So I kind of learned I was forced to learn, like, be silent, enjoy it silently. I could go to watch a movie in a movie theater now, because, like, the danger... Like, if you go to a kid's movie, yeah, sure, okay, you should know what you're getting yourself into if you're going to watch a kid's movie. But if you're going to watch something else, like an action movie, a drama, or whatever, and there's, like, people talking and asking questions out loud and yelling and clapping,
Professor
no.
Weasley said that you
No.
need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay,
enjoy yourself. I'll see you soon.
I've had that experience, like, of going to a theater and, like, there's literally nobody there. There's literally nobody there except for, like, you and your friends. I've had that experience, and yeah, okay, well then yes. We did talk a little bit, but I was the one that got annoyed and told me... Oh, man. That's oh, what a memory. Do you have, like, think about all the times that you've gone to the movies with your friends. Is there a single movie-going experience, like a one night or one show, one movie, whatever, that you went to that sticks out as, like, your most memorable? Weird question to ask, I get it. I have one in my head, like, for me. It was... When did this movie come out? Hang on. Okay. So when The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring came out, which is back in like 2000, 2001. I was a teenager. I'd never heard of The Lord of the Rings. I didn't know who J.R.R. Tolkien was. I knew none of it. I hadn't seen any of the cartoons, nothing of it. It's nothing. It meant nothing to me. There were nonsense words. The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. Nonsense words strung together in a nonsense order. But at that time in my life, most of the friends I had were they were potheads. They were stoners. At a time in my life where I hadn't touched, sniffed, smoked anything, drank any, no. They, because apparently it was part of the culture, according to them, they were all intimately familiar with the entire series, the Silmarillion, with everything. And they all, like, begged me to go. Because, you know, I was the only one in the group that wasn't getting high. I was the only one. I was stone sober for everything. So I was the only one that didn't know about it. And they're like, come on, you gotta go. I'm like, all right, fine. And they all dressed up. Like, we had one or two Gandalfs. We had Fingolfin, who wasn't even in the movies. We had a couple of hobbits. We had, Frodo, Sam, whatever. And I think, well, when we went to go see the first movie, no, one of them one chick dressed up as Eowyn and the other one dressed up as Rosie, the Hobbit chick that Sam eventually ends up getting with. So, like, at this point, you know, it took me like, it wasn't until later, like, because I was just kind of a dense kid at the time. Remember, I was like younger than everyone. I didn't really put it together. I just how like much fun it had to have been for them to organize this stuff without telling me, because like they didn't tell me they were dressing up, the bastards. So we show up and like it's not a very big town. It's that we went to go see this movie at, and not a lot of people in that town had any idea. So when we went, it actually wasn't that full. Like a lot of other people's experiences where it was like packed theaters, it wasn't really for us. There was like maybe like 15, 20 other people there. And the looks that we got, like, I didn't know what like put me on edge more. The weird looks we got at their fits, or the extra suspicious look we got once people saw past the fits and just saw the bloodshot eyes. Like everyone walking in, and everyone registered the smell, that deep, dank smell of our group. Like we have like a haze following us in. But they let us in. This was hybrid. This was the Lord of the Ring, the Fellowship of the Ring when it came out. and these dudes were like not dude, I mean our group, they were quoting lines, you know, like "You shall not pass." Like one of them knew the whole flippin' little speech that Gandalf says right before that. I am the whatever flame of Udun. Like like they knew the fucking songs they were singing in the taverns. It was I had such a great time. And then we repeated. It was a rinse and repeat for the next couple of movies. But then by the time like the Hobbit came out and all that, like we weren't, you know, we'd all gone our separate ways, or at least I had from them. For most of them. But yeah, that's probably, if I think about like the most fun, like awesome, didn't know what the hell was happening movie going experience, it was that. That was a solid group of kids, a lot of whom unfortunately like never got past the recreational phase of the stuff that they were doing, and instead went deeper and darker into it. And yeah, yep. Tisk, indeed. Yeah. Smells kind of dope. It smelled very dope. I mean, the only reason I can imagine that, like, nobody called the cops, because again, everyone was, except me, everyone was so very obviously fucking just ripped. Like anybody that would have looked out, like at the curb to where our car was parked, my car was parked, like would have seen like the cloud of smoke when we exited the car. But I have to imagine it's because, again, smallish town, smallish city, the other 15 or 20 people that showed up they must have all been like old hippies or young stoners, you know what I mean? Like those are the only people that in a town like that back then would have known anything about Lord of the Rings. Now, by the time the second and third movie came out, people went because, not necessarily because they knew the books or knew Tolkien, like, you know, I didn't. It was because, you know, it was a crazy big action fantasy movie and everyone loved it and it was supposed to be awesome. And it was. But lost just a tiny little bit of its magic to have as many people there. Still fun. It was still fun. That was a good time. Can't believe. Can't believe we didn't get in trouble on that night. Where am I going? Alright, I didn't even... Me and my sister watching Across the Spider-Verse and absolutely traumatizing the man that sat there. We were the only people in the theater, and he was getting traumatized by a sipping for the characters. That would be traumatizing. That would be, at the very least, uncomfortable. Just a little tiny bit uncomfortable for that man. So the question, Hybrid, if you're hanging, like, the question was, what's been like your most memorable movie-going experience? Whether memorable to you means fun, cringy, scary. If I think about my most, and yet, Nish, you do it anyways. Hybrid and I, you're right. We would rather you don't simp for characters, and yet you do it anyways. If I just think about like the most immersive movie-going experience I had, it's kind of a tie, but I think the one that comes out on top is going to see the movie Gravity. What's the name of that movie? With Sandy Bully, aka Sandra Bullock, and George Clooney, where they're out in space and there's like an accident and Sandra Bullock has to like try to survive being stuck out in space and getting back to Earth. I was sitting, went to an IMAX theater to watch that movie. Can't remember if it was IMAX 3D or normal IMAX, but either way, I had full blown vertigo. I was like gripping the arms of my chair and like pushing myself down into the cushioning of my seat just to feel grounded, you know? It was awful. I mean, it was awesome. It was awesome, but oh my god. Yeah, that would be the most immersive experience I've ever had, but not the most fun, not the most memorable. Okay, we have to visit Tomes and Scrolls, Ollivanders, Potions, and Magic Neep.
Revelio.
Tomes and Scrolls. Boats and hoes. That sounds too much like that. Oh, hey, homie. I like your beard. I like your style. Your lips just ripped? What does that mean? Hybrid, do you know what that means?
Revelio.
What is that even? Ah. Oh no. So yeah, I mean, asking if you have lip lotion is silly. If you don't have Vaseline, you wouldn't have lip lotion of any kind. I would say damp towel. Damp towel. Cold, damp towel. That's what I would say.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
If I mean,
I thought I
try to
might
get
be
a towel
seeing
that
you
isn't
soon.
too like fluffy, like
I am the
where you're gonna have
proprietor
like stuff
Thomas
fluff
Brown.
off.
I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
And then just hold that on there
It
for a
is
minute.
magic
Well,
at its purest.
give it like 5 minutes.
Creating something out of nothing. Of course, it
And then
is
try to
not
see what's
without
going on.
complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
You
I
take
look
care
forward to
of that,
day.
Nish, for the love of God, go.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching.
You know,
for now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table
in a sneaky way,
station.
This is a very dangerous, like,
so, sir.
chat to like walk away from and then
Nothing
come
like
back
being able
into
to grow
at
your
random.
own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
It's not like we're talking about the most controversial things. It's just that we get into close topics real easy. Potting table with the small potions. Oh, they're both 0. Yes. Gimme.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I've got 338 gold. I can't buy shit. She ripped her lips.
Revelio.
Like, I don't want to laugh, you know what I mean? But, like... But, like, it's a little funny. I wouldn't know anything about that kind of problem because, you see, I'm guessing she's just... You know what? I'm not even gonna guess. I'm gonna let her tell us when she comes back because I don't even want to...
Revelio.
I can't possibly imagine what... I can't possibly imagine what, like, the simple guess would be. Maybe she was outside today and she didn't have any, like, you know, she said she doesn't have any Vaseline or, like, lip balm, lip lotion. So she just got a little chapped, you know? Happens. That would be my guess. But something tells me her explanation is going to be far more ridiculous and not quite as mundane. You know, this might be like a... If it's not during the week, it might be like a Saturday or Sunday thing. I might give competitive a try. I mean, I'm probably gonna piss people off though, because like I'm not gonna play with the audio on, like the chat audio. I do not want to get yelled at for being bad. I don't, you know, like I'm not ready to be ordered around by somebody. So if I play, it's gonna be... I want to do Ollivander's last. Let's just let me make sure I can find that one so I can avoid it. All right, I'm here. Where is Ollivander? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, and then like if the conversation turns a certain, you know, like about things I don't want to talk about or hear about, you know what I mean? Like I just I'll give it a go and see how it works out without me saying anything, but I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't a little nervous about it. Just a little nervous about it. A little hesitant. Is it that much sweatier than quick matches? Like, is it that much sweatier? Does it feel that much sweatier? I mean, I assume the answer is yes, but, you know. Just the word pasties. I've never had a pasty of any kind, but just the word sounds appetizing to me.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hey, Jay.
Revelio.
What's up, homie? What's up, Perry?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogwarts.
I like his accent.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
But not like Fortnite
Is it
level
not the most
difference where like you're gonna
fascinating
have
arts
zero
potion
fun, right?
making?
Like you'll have some
Rivals
fun.
anything you can do with a wand.
I
I've
hope
always
so.
said.
I'm gonna try it.
Really that versatile?
I'm gonna try it.
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake.
What's
they
your
are
current
just as
rank?
powerful.
Where are you at, Hybrid?
They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As
And-
it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
I need to read
And
up on like
I unveil new ones from time to time.
what the
Pop
rankings
in
are
when
based
you can,
on.
so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes. shall we?
Silver 2. Not bad. Okay. Give me...
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
I have 300
Or
gold. I'm
come
gonna
back another
buy
time
jack
if you're in a
shit.
rush today.
Edurus potion, thank you. Okay. Anything else back here? Just wins and on. Okay. Simple, straightforward. Let me Hybrid. Have you ever when playing not necessarily even just Marvel Rivals, but any game like this that's got like a lobby where you can team up with strangers, you know, new to you. Have you ever made a friend from someone that you met in a game's like competitive lobby in a competitive match? Have you ever made friends with someone you met in those circumstances? Challenge accepted. I'm gonna befriend one of these sweaty... Friendship challenge accepted. I think I'm actually pretty terrible at making new friends. Like, if it's on me to go out and, like, meet or initiate or engage,
Revelio.
I'm actually pretty garbage at it. It is not
Revelio.
natural for me. You know what is natural? Turning my head and craning my head up and down, left and right as I move the camera in-game. That comes natural. Kitty! How's I didn't... The absurdity, like I just never imagined myself asking, hey Nish, how are your lips doing? I'm not trying to laugh at you, Nish, or your misfortune. It's just...
Revelio.
Is this Ollivander's? No, this is... Wizard wear. Okay.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
No, but I'm not going here.
When you've just had your
Ollivander's in the Magic Neep. Where's the Magic Neep? What is the Magic Neep? Yeah, both Hybrid and I have been dying to know. What? Was it just like you were out in the cold today and you got a little... Your lips got a little chapped? Or is it, which seemed like too mundane of an explanation for us, you know? We're like, Neep, Neep. Brood and Peck. Where's this Neeps thing? There it is. And you've kept that friendship for a hell of a long time then, dude. Which, by the way, even though it's secondhand, you know, like for me, it always puts a smile on my face, bro. Like, no matter... always puts a smile on my face. To hear that people have been friends for like nearly half their lives. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care whether it's half of 20 or half of 40. Knowing someone for nearly half your life and like optionally choosing to be around them and be friends with them and share things with them. That's awesome.
Revelio.
I see you, baby.
Accio.
Get got. So hey, hybrid. You read her explanation on what happened? Like we knew it was gonna.
Well, hello there.
We were trying to guess. We were trying to imagine how exotic your explanation was going to be for how the heck you managed to cut your lips, Nish. Thank you for that image. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
I mean, this had to have been like
To take things as they come. Name's
shit, probably around the same amount of time as like when you met Gibgab, probably around 8 years ago.
Can't very well be in the thick of things.
I had a PS4 and
I suppose not.
there was like a thunderstorm, a lightning storm, and I had a kick-ass
even Pippin purchases from me.
power strip with like a surge protector or whatever built into it, which I thought would take care of everything. But we experienced a lightning strike like right outside our building, and my big flat screen, my living room flat screen got fried. My PlayStation got fried. At the time, I had a separate Blu-ray player that I could also use to stream stuff. That got fried. So for a moment in time, I had like nothing. The only device I had was like my phone. Oh man, those are some dark times. Like, yeah, I can imagine like having a friend like who you mainly keep in contact with just through your like PlayStation account. Pain.
Do have a look around.
Pain.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Yeah, I can't tell you how like that actually that is what made me start checking out Twitch. So then it couldn't have been that long ago. It would have been like 5 years ago then? 5 or 6 years ago? 5 years ago? Maybe more like 5 years ago then that this happened. Yeah, that's what made me start checking out Twitch is I had at my job, I could like old PCs and laptops or whatever that, you know, they'd had their employees use, but I kind of like aged out. That company would sell those to employees like ultra cheap. So you get like a decent-ish, not like gaming decent, but personal decent laptop for like $100. And I'm like, okay, I need something so that I can watch things. I can watch Netflix or YouTube or something. So I picked up a laptop, and one of my coworkers who knew what had happened was like, hey, you might want to check out Twitch, man. Like, it's something to do. And if you can't game, you might enjoy watching gaming. If it hadn't been for any of that happening, I might never have checked Twitch out. At least not to the level that I did. Probably wouldn't have ever tried streaming on Twitch, to be honest. Silver linings. But yeah, that was a bummer. I had a full-blown panic attack. Like my heart started racing. I started hyperventilating. The room started spinning. I was like, oh my god. Like, people thought that somebody in my family died. Because this happened overnight. Like, I was sleeping when it happened. I only knew there was a big lightning strike because all of my neighbors were talking about it the next day. Yeah, I woke up and I was just getting ready for work, you know, regular morning, and I decided to flip my TV on, and then nothing turned on. So when I showed up to work, I was just a mess that day. And everyone's like, oh my God, are you okay? Did something happen? Is everyone in your family all right? Did you lose somebody? I lost my TV and my PlayStation. I got some weird looks that day. Oh man, they hit you high and then they hit you low, hybrid. So I've had, just before I forget, Nish, I've had a split lip before. I think the most painful type of split lip I've ever had is one caused by cold. Like letting my lips get like super chapped and then they crack. That's happened to me. Like a while now. Now I'm really obsessive about always having some lip balm around, some lip lotion. Lost your entanglement? Yeah, I have learned to just always keep a little tube of lip lotion around.
Merlin's blooming
Revelio.
Like whatever self, like, you know, as a dude, whatever like self-consciousness I at one time possessed about constantly applying lip lotion to myself, yeah, I let that shit go. Cause like having like more like everyone's favorite word, having smooth, moist lips. It feels nice.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Nothing.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
I forget.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
How much you can choose to look. I think you can fully customize it, right?
Worry.
Your wand?
No,
like go through the
not
cutscene,
you.
but I think you can fully customize it.
Perhaps. Yes.
Paper cuts are awful.
A rare wood, 13.75 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
The type of like common injury I suffer from the most is definitely like tiny little burns. You know, like
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
like I'll randomly let like a knuckle come into contact with like a hot pan or something. I do that quite a bit. I do that a lot.
Perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Like, there's got to be so much interesting lore to, like, the Ollivander family,
Might be the one.
their history, that I would love to learn
Here.
about if it exists.
Take it.
All right, this is just a summary, right? Because then I can change it here.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Ooh. Tough choices.
How intriguing.
I'm going with Hazel because that's,
Curious indeed.
Hazel, 10 inches.
How intriguing.
Unyielding flexibility, right? Because that's what that's fine, yeah. What color is Hazelwood naturally, by the way? Natural color. Natural color. Is it kind of lighter? I think it's kind of lighter.
How intriguing.
I think it's more like this. I'm not one to overcompensate. I could go up to like 14.
Curious indeed.
You like the lengths? I think in universe
How
lore,
intriguing.
it's common to be like somewhere between like what, like 8 to 11 inches or something like that. I think is what the Pottermore site says, or even like 7 to like 11, something like that. They definitely skew towards the bigger. You know, like the smallest size they offer is 9.5 inches, and the biggest they offer is 14.5. Like they knew what they were doing.
How
And I'm okay.
intriguing.
I'm going with 10 inches. I don't care that it's this far down on this scale. I am perfectly confident and secure with my Pottermore results. Thank you very much. And we had a Phoenix core, right? Let me double check. Unyielding, Phoenix, 10 inches, Hazelwood. Okay. Hey, what's out here? No. That's just a summary, okay.
Ah.
Yep.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
It's all in the girth, you see, when it comes to wands. It's really all about the girth.
Curious indeed.
Hazel, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. We're shmoney.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
Oh.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
When I put these 10 inches in my hand, I felt some
Your
sort of
connection
surge.
seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Why do we have
Of
to turn
course.
this
And the
perverted?
Phoenix
No, I
Core
can't.
is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed.
No, I
And the
can't.
bond between you and your wand should only
I
grow
can't take anything
stronger.
he says seriously
Do not
now.
be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
What's the text virtual version of like innocently batting your eyes at someone to indicate you didn't mean anything by it? I swear, I'm just being innocent. Wink, 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 wink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh yeah. That feels more like it.
Revelio.
Fuck off. It's you, isn't it? Ah. I can with 100% honesty, I can tell you, I only know one song by Sir Mix-a-Lot. There's only one Sir Mix-a-Lot song that I know. And it's the same one Kitty Cat that everyone knows. Oh! I know something I meant to ask. Are school dances, like, you know, are school dances a thing in the UK or Germany? Like, is that something y'all ever do? You know, like prom and homecoming are like the two most, like, from pop culture, the most like well-known examples, but just any kind of dance that all the students, all the kids are allowed to go to? No? Like the high school students? No? Anything like that? School dances, is that a thing? In Germany, you only have that once? Oh, hybrid makes it sound like it's a more normal thing in the UK. Hello, kitty cat. Every single one of you is getting some love today. Get out of the way, kid. I'm trying to play with the kitty cat. Get the... Oh, my God.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps
she was a
today
Siamese, that
I
kitty.
finally pick one.
And Siamese are either beautiful or just kind of terrifying to me. There's no in between for Siamese cats. They're either just lovely or they scare me.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh my God, I can't Protego that.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to
Leviosa.
Natty just got rocked like in the face.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Yeah, Natty, hold him right there. Let's cheese. Maximum cheese. No, Natty. Come on. Wait. Get wrecked.
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
Oh,
We need to make sure he stays that way. Descendo.
Leviosa.
oh.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
Hi.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you again.
Oh, bye. You know full well what you've done to that man and what you continue to do to him, Nish.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
You could say the same thing about most demons. Technically, originally, they were angels.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Not with your cartel dealings, you're not. Your cartel dealings. I'm not gonna go into any more of it than that. I just it just
Good as new.
Telling you, Hybrid, one day I hope you have an experience similar to that one that I told you about a little while ago. Where, oh, hello, kitty. I haven't petted you yet. Hello. Aww. Look at him. Her, whatever. So cute. I'm sorry. Oh. Wait, what was it? I fixed everything? Just call me Bob the Builder, baby. Okay.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Hello? Yes? I kind of forgot what I was gonna talk about. Son of a bitch. Whoa! Yeah, Hybrid. I hope someday you have the experience, man, of someone just, like, confidently strutting right at you with that kind of intent in their eyes. I hope you experience that at least once. I mean, I'm sure you will. Just get floored by someone's eyes, man. Get him this spring. right. Enough.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus
Excellent
Hill,
chops on this
Clothier
dude.
Extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable
I thought he
bravery
was
in fighting
smoking.
those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
Just say they're enchanted,
And
man.
as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Although I'd love to walk around this place and just touch all the fabric. That would be dream come true for me, to just go in there and be able to touch all the fabrics. Can you imagine the sensory joy? Hell, the smell of all that fabric is probably incredible.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Run that past the parents. Mom, is it cool if we pick up a new roommate this spring? Could we please? Trust me, you won't even notice. You won't even notice she's here. Oh yeah, I can preview this. Oh, they're the same. Okay. I'm sure you can just gag him, Nish. I'm sure you can just gag him and it'll be fine. They make stuff for that nowadays. Wait, why would I... Okay. Hybrid. Are any of these... No? Okay. Fine. I'll take my 435 gold elsewhere.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She
Where-
is a charming hostess
Where-
and a powerful
where's she?
witch.
She's just talking to me. Where'd she go? And away. All right, fine. To the Three Broomsticks. Let's get drunk. Give me. So, and butterbeer, is butterbeer alcoholic in universe, like in the Harry Potter universe? Is butterbeer alcoholic or not? It's not, is it?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
Unique problems require unique
Take
solutions,
down your
you know?
distraction.
You know, Hybrid? Just,
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
she's
All
just
you
trying to
need
find the right
know
tool
is,
for the job,
If you,
you know?
cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
And then you cross in front of the open,
Did they
are so
see
dumb.
us?
I don't think so.
What was
Yes,
that
they did. Of
goblin
course they
doing
did.
With Victor Rookwood,
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
the goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
You always got to make sure you got the
Now,
right
what can I-
toolkit with you.
Oh.
You know, you just.
There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
Whatever's on
What did you
hand.
need?
Apparently, hybrid. You'll just use whatever's within reach.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Because you got your head
Thanks for
bashed in. Like,
My
how is she
pleasure.
alive? How is Natty
I will
alive?
say, trolls in Hogsmeade.
How is Natty
That's never
still
happened
living?
before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
These dudes. Speak of the brutes. And they shall appear.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
You bastards.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Galleons. That's what the gold coins are called.
Can't
Okay.
drink butterbeer forever.
Get out of here with that top hat.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
I'm not concerned about it.
Trolls, Ranrock.
You see that
and
top hat? I'm
Rookwood.
not worried about that dude.
What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
All right. Okay.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she
Why
isn't
couldn't we talk
intimidated
inside?
by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me.
Oh, Natty.
But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay. We can fast travel from anywhere. I don't have to find a flu spot. Common room, common room. How the fuck am I supposed to remember? Oh, it's gonna tell me. Nope. Hey. Fuck off. Guys. Iced mock. Let me look it up before I forget. by someone named Shirin David. Is that who you're talking about? Bauchbeinpol? I mean, I probably mispronounced that terribly. It's saved. And we'll have... Well, actually... We're at 3 hours and 58 minutes, so it was going to be about next break time anyways. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Those would be the best kind of songs, to be honest. That's Sir Mix-a-Lot. It's just, you know what I mean? That is exactly the kind of music we're talking about. Alright. 3 hours, 58 minutes. Coming up on 4 hours. Good time for a short little break. I'll only do like 5 minutes on this one. 5.5. Just enough to eat something. Something little. Okay. Why do I feel like there was something else you asked that I was gonna answer, but I never got around to? Because then we got into BDSM talk. Which is apparently a thing that happens here. Nope. Don't remember. And I didn't see it in the chat. Okay. Let me put the timer up. It'll be a shorter one, shortish. And I shall return. Okay. So, yeah, no, I did my usual dumb thing, and I double mute. I mute in OBS and the mic itself, and then I forget to turn one or the other off. I can't understand like 98% of the lyrics in that song, but based on the parts that I can understand, I can see, I think it's got a very what's the Gangnam Style. It's got that kind of vibe to it for me. And the only words I can make out are like bikini, Glock, brah, brah, brah. You know what I mean? Like there's there's only a few words that I can make out. Business lunch. I think I heard her say business lunch at one point in that song. But it is a banger. It is that. I was bopping, man. The fun tune. I really am gonna have to. I'm gonna have to learn German, aren't I? I mean, that's fine. I'll try at some point. Hey, did we ever get an answer from Hybrid about the whole house burning down situation? You know, give us the opportunity to trauma dump on him about our childhoods compared to what I'm assuming is his relatively normal childhood. Oh my god. Guide me, because I don't want to think for myself, game. Thank you. He just goes into a full sprint, doesn't he?
Spin witches is my favorite.
Revelio.
That son of a bitch. How dare he? How dare he? What? Who does he think he is? Are you often described by your friends and close ones as being perceptive or being observant? Or do you all typically get the opposite description from those close to you? Daydreamer. In your head, up in the clouds.
Revelio.
All right. Doesn't surprise me. Especially after you were like the most, oh my god, just why can't I? Let me just double check that there isn't a control for this. Move camera. There isn't anything for changing the FOV, is there? Damn it! Damn it! Again, GTA 5 really spoiled me with the ability to just change my FOV, because right now I would love nothing more than to be able to go into a first person for this. Oh! All of my dreams. This isn't the first time I played this game, but like, it's been like 2 years. All of my dreams have come true. But when you were totally like, not even the slightest bit surprised, when the day after I hung out with my cousins and the kids, you were like, yeah, I'm not surprised you're not streaming. That's same thing happened last time. Like, and that kind of stuck out to me a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm like, oh, okay. So now what I'm curious about, like, you know, when I do come back a day or two after seeing the family, is my energy any brighter or darker than it usually is after I see the family?
Good sirs and gentlemen.
I think I'm a little more peppy, but I think that's how I perceive myself. I think to others I come off as kind of peppy most of the time, even though I don't feel it.
Revelio.
Maybe it's, yeah, just laugh a little sillier. I think that's kind of it. I think my laughs get a little goofier and quicker because that's the mode I'm in around the kids. I'm just usually laughing the entire time I'm around them.
Revelio.
It's one of those things I hope those kids understand later, right? Like if they ever ask themselves, like, God, why is he like laughing or happy or smiling all the time? Well, when you get older and you have kids around you, you'll get it. It's just fun. None of the, or at least very little of the overthinking that goes into most conversations between adults. I'm just making silly faces. Just trying to get a laugh.
Revelio.
I'll pick this up. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. Ah. We asked this earlier. How was it that Fig was the one that was picking us up and escorting us to Hogwarts? The ministry. So the ministry was involved in this? Wonder if they're ever... Again, I should have looked up the state of this studio. I seem to remember that something bad happened to this studio recently. I think most gaming studios are having like layoffs and stuff.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock
was my
in
fault, he
Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction.
Why does he make
so
us
that
repeat
Rookwood
ourselves?
could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
No doy.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Well, some of them are.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
Maybe it's the eyebrows.
I discovered an inscription.
I'm gonna have
When
to
I
change
read it
something
aloud,
about his look.
This map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
Oh, yeah!
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
No crap,
I need you to
Fig.
work with Professor Hecat a bit.
We watched
before
a
we
dude
continue.
get munched down by a
How
dragon in front of
dangerous
us
could the
midair.
library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
Like, you shouldn't
Once
talk.
you've honed your
If you're
defensive
describing your
magic
school in that
further,
way,
come and
like,
see me.
that's a bad school. That's a bad
I'll
school.
let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Any school that talks about the possibility of danger within its walls like that, that's a bad school. That's not... It's a bad school. It's a bad system that allows that school
Revelio.
to operate like this. Oh yeah, these things. The demi-guises or whatever the... Which I think I have to find at night. Shut up, Nish! It's the fucking... Ah. I've been wondering if at some point any of the kids are going to talk to me about that.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
They haven't broached that subject with me, but most of them are still, like, far too young, I think, to really... Well, I really got to be careful about that mindset. Like, honestly, that... Now they're too young to notice, or they're too young to think about that. That is one of those things... That's one of the things that scares me. Like, you know, that kind of complacency, mental complacency, thinking and feeling that you must know best because you've been around longer or because you think you've been through it or whatever. Letting that allow you to
Revelio.
screw up and let down your kids when they need you. That's a scary prospect to me. Wait. I don't need to go in there, or want to go in there.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
You talking to me?
Revelio.
At this point... I own plaited dress pants. Do you know why you own such a pair of pants? Like, unless you're going golfing, but even then...
Revelio.
Huh? Ah. Yeah, I've got... Yeah, most, not all, but most of the pajama bottoms that I have, like, you know, the long-legged ones, are exactly that. They're plaid.
Might some kind soul help me?
Don't use that tone on me. Trying to sound innocent. Troublemaker. Oop.
I believe
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
He either passed out, because, I
know
mean,
where
it
to
is
find me
getting
once
close
you've
to 11
finished.
for him, or he's gaming again. Honestly, I'm surprised he even shows up at all. Because going any amount of time, win 2 rounds, complete a round of spell combination path. Okay. Going without like your
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
PlayStation for any amount of time, like once you get it back,
A new student would help me with my sad predicament.
I'll come back to help you eventually. Quit trying to guilt trip me. I just be gaming all the time. I mean, yeah, the ones I have, they're not flared bottoms, but they're cut like pretty big legs. If you, I mean, just get on the cash money grind.
Revelio.
And secure yourself the financial assets to join. I say this like it's super easy. And honestly, Nish, there's a part of me that's like, if you save up money and like, if I find out that like the first thing you bought for yourself, like that's
Revelio.
Of this kind of like price is a PlayStation 5, there might be a part of me that's kind of bummed out about that. And I'm not sure I should be telling you that because I don't want to influence your decision, but you know, I've already said it. Like, for 2 reasons. One, I am not you, so I should not have an opinion. What the hell?
Oh, not again!
Here I've come to the
Peeves.
toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
This turd.
As long as for only 1 time per week, I can employ Mr. Boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
His voice just carries, doesn't it?
Revelio.
I don't know, right? But there's a part of me that's like, there's gotta be something else that like, if any friends that you have that game on PS5, like me, you're like, having a PS5 would allow me to connect with those people in a way that I currently cannot. If that is the main driver for wanting a PS5, there's a part of me that's like, like, if it weren't, because there's a part of me that thinks this, if it weren't for, well, if I'm being, you know, selfish, if it weren't for me, but really, if it weren't for us, this group of people with whom, you know, you want to have that gaming experience with, if it weren't for us, would you want a PS5? If it weren't for us, what other cool things might you spend that money on? See, that's kind of where I go with it, is like, mentally, for me. But of course, like, what better reason could there be for spending that kind of money than wanting a new avenue to connect to existing friends with, to make new friends with? Is there a more worthy thing to spend money on? I don't know. I don't think so. Not many. It's a noble thing. Who am I to try to talk you out of it? But I wish there was something kind of just like, because of your parents. Yeah.
I cannot do this for all eternity. I promise.
Like that was when I was like a little kid, and the game systems that were there and that I wanted were Nintendo.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Then yeah, my mom would get that for me. But then once I got a little older and it was like PlayStation, the PS2, yeah, then I was on my own. then I was fully on my own.
Can I help you?
It makes me wish there was something like that you wouldn't have to, that none of us would have to spend money on, where we could have this kind of fun. But of course, such a thing is ridiculous. No one's gonna like make something like this and make it available for free. But you know what I mean? Damn it.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
Or if I was a millionaire and I could be like, have all the PS5s, you know what I mean? Like just
Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up.
You are just...
I match you with other duelists.
You...
And whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things
Hang on
up,
a sec.
the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
You, Nish, are always working an angle. And I appreciate that about you.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross ones, you could duel with a partner if you like.
Never one to miss an opportunity to be like...
Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Ah. I mean, yeah, sure.
Get me in the ring.
I'm not worried about it.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay. Break through yellow shields with control. Okay. Okay. Get got.
Find the one! Act like a winner!
Come on. Luke.
Give them all four!
Leviosa. Protego. Oh, there goes my range. Stupid one.
Don't shy away now.
Get got.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
Maybe.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations.
A content creator of some kind.
Congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
If I wanted, because I'm doing all this judging on DTI. Because I have a picture in my mind of what it is. But I've never played it or actually seen it. Give me the name of a content creator or a channel, something where I can go, I'm still 99.9% sure I'm never going to play that game. But you know.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am not nearly as malleable as poor, sweet, innocent hybrid. Nice try! Nice try! I revel in disappointing others, Nish. See, that's the thing. I revel in that, so...
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
The sadder you look, the
Stop
more joy I
practicing
take
before
in
you
saying
finish all of
no.
them. Let me know.
A? Alright, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Easy, okay.
Excellent fall.
Leviosa. Accio.
Easy peasy.
Nicely done.
You too, Hybrid? Jeez, what are you guys even...
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yeah, how? Hybrid? What'd you do? The hell did you do? Okay. And now you.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Where? Oh, I have to talk to Lucan. It's Lucan. Hybrid.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Like I need help against what?
Ready to get thrashed?
Fellow Ravenclaw? Is there one from each house?
Advance.
Is there one from each house except Hufflepuff? Because they're just not fighters? Break through Violet Shields. Yep. Okay.
Protego! Stupefy! Come on, Stupefy!
Leviosa.
You're better than that!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
I'm just gonna stick with my strategy of focusing this one dude.
Stupefy!
Now what, guys?
Leviosa.
Now what?
Stupefy!
Now you!
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy!
Is that all you've got?
Protego! Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Stupefy!
Get rocked!
Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa!
Oh, this is just embarrassing for you. This is just embarrassing for you. This is embarrassing for you. You're embarrassed.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
It's all about aggression.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round,
And
they'll
you
really
shave
have it
in the
for you.
evening,
You'd better keep
Hybrid.
practicing if you want a chance at winning.
What is the
Or at
strategy
least
behind
surviving the
that?
next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Is it more of a it saves time in the
next
morning
round is
thing?
for all the gods,
So you don't have to
so
wake up that
speak.
much earlier?
Assignment's all finished.
Not very often, no. I mean, I have.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Wow. I never want to hear her talk to me again. What was that voice?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Perhaps you should, Constance.
Revelio.
Don't bring that weak-ass stuff in here. I don't want to say that any, like, the rare occasions that I've showered at midnight have been, like, just that they've been an occasion, like, an event. But, kind of.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for a holiday.
Kind of. Oh, how was your tutoring session? Tell us about, your sick day. Your mom must be a tough cookie. You know, she must,
Revelio.
she must place a high degree, a high value on your education. On the education of her children. is my guess. A commendable trait. Nish, if you gotta go, you gotta go. We weren't gonna go that much longer. We're at 4 hours, 36 minutes, and this is probably gonna be one of those 5-hour days. No worries. I plan to be online again tomorrow. That's fine. No worries.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Oh, you betcha.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn insanity.
Oh, you're talking about the tutoring, not about the Jesus. I thought
Yes.
she meant that you have to go right now.
I'm sorry to say,
I'm an idiot.
I
I'm an idiot.
enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle
The tutor
servant.
is $50 per
Your
week.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Is it an individual person or is it like through a company?
Robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus.
Like,
on
is
the
it just
proper
like a
wand
smart?
movement.
Is it just a smart person that y'all know, or is this like a
and keep your wand
like a
steady.
service? I tutor someone for $50 a pop. I do that. I'm not saying the tutoring's going to be any good, but I would do it. Yeah. Yeah, I've learned enough spells, so you'll need to equip Incendio. To do this, you need to swap it. Okay.
Good work.
Okay.
Incendio.
Oops.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate your wand.
Yep.
Some kind soul help me.
You stop trying to guilt trip me, I swear to God. Alright, I've got the fire spell. Let's keep the story moving. Boy, there is just a tiny little bit of rendering lag when I'm like sprinting through everything. And that's gotta be because I've got the ray tracing option on, I imagine.
Revelio.
Who's this? I don't like their look. I think we'll be ready to proceed. I'll just hang out here like a creep until Fig comes back.
Ah, there you are.
Ah! Yeah, here I am. Here I is,
Hello,
Alfie.
sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our
I bet he was
visit
going
to
to
the
say we
library
should
any
keep working
longer.
with our wand.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
This guy sucks.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
He's such a prick.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We're not
We have
waiting.
no choice.
We're getting in there.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay. So we're going to talk to the troublemaker, Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking.
Whoops. Mistake.
Section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio!
Who's this? Can I talk to them? Something about the way they're sitting, you know, makes me feel like they need help. Aww. I didn't go that route in my first playthrough. And so far, hybrid, so far, I haven't leaned towards the darkness, the dark side, you know? But there are one or 2 points in the story where I could see myself deciding to go down that road. This is the Black Hat playthrough, you know, like I've mentioned, I'm the worst person to try to talk into doing like the Black Hat or Evil playthrough of a game. Because I always feel bad doing it. I can't bring myself to do it comfortably. Ah, yes. This painting might be my favorite one. There's something about how, like, she's just kind of laughing at the whole ordeal that I really enjoy. Nish, did we ever talk to you about, I know Hybrid and I talked about him.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock?
Sebastian is your bestie?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
No, you don't.
Myself, and I was there.
You don't follow.
Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted.
Oh, the Witch of the Painting.
You can't be serious.
I'm just impressed by her. You know, like there's.
Insisted that I not tell a soul
I'm in
about
awe
any
of
this.
her.
I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the.
But there's a couple of books that I meant to mention, and I can't remember if we talked about it before.
Library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Not
Madam
at all.
Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all
She's
that
not
you
gonna
can to
notice
avoid
anything.
her.
Come on.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Okay.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt.
Expulsion.
But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property,
Foreshadowing much?
he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
So the books, the author's name is Madeline Miller, and the 2 books, one is named Circe, that's spelled Circe, and the other is The Song of Achilles. I know I mentioned these 2 books to Hybrid because we got onto like a random tangent of Greek mythology ones. I don't even remember why. We might have been talking about God of War, maybe?
Revelio.
But if you don't know about those 2 books, you've never heard or read it, you've... two of my favorite
See
books of all
there?
time.
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see
Yeah, I
us.
think that's what we were on,
Understood?
Hybrid.
I
Yeah,
can
it's
be
like
sneaky. Let's
talking
go.
about what kind of
Hold
game
on
we wanted to
now.
play.
There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
I picked
It's
too
not as
squeaky of a
foolproof
voice
as
for this
cloak,
kid.
But those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
If y'all, I'd love to have this kind of conversation with other like pantheons from across, you know, the history of the world, religious history. But I don't know that many. Add that to the list of things that we want to educate ourselves about. But if you had to pick, don't put yourself. Come on, this guy's voice sounds synthesized. I forgot the cheese, Gromit. Why do I know that? What the hell was I even saying? But let's stick with Greek pantheon or Roman pantheon, whatever, because most of us tend to know that. I mean, if you have answers from other pantheons, hit me with it, but, you know. If you had to pick a Greek god or goddess as a husband / wife, if you had to pick one, and you'd at least be guaranteed that if that god or goddess is currently married, they wouldn't be married to that other god or goddess anymore. It's not like you'd have to worry about retaliation immediately. So don't let your answer be driven on that. Focus on the characteristics and qualities of the god or goddess you would choose rather than the retaliation of a different god or goddess, if you had to say.
Is something caught you?
Whoops! What did I do? Whoops! This is what I get for yapping! The whole thing's supposed to be about sneaking, and I'm just walking in there talking. Wait, how do I... I'm trying. Thank you. What? Why would I... Why would I need Incendio right now? I don't need it right now. There's gotta be like a sneak button, right? There's gotta be. See, I would be torn between Demeter. Well, Demeter might be. Actually, I don't know that I'm that torn about it. I think I go with Demeter. Demeter? Is there a crouch button here somewhere? Or a sneak? Nope. Nope. See, Athena would be cool, but like, I feel like I could never... I mean, you could say this is true of, like, all of them. Like, how could you ever pretend like you can...
We must remain unseen.
Like, how could you ever measure up? How could they ever think any of you worthy? True. But I would feel like some type of judged by Athena, I think. You know, there's something... Not like she'd be trying to do it to me, but more like there's just no way. Yeah, crouch. Yeah. No! What? How? Get me in there, get me in there, get me in there. Fudge.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see
David
her desk
Tennant as
behind
Barty Crouch Jr. was filthy.
The key is in the drawer of that desk.
He was so
Now,
good. It
here's what
was
we're
like
going
for
to
like
do.
2 minutes.
I'll create a distraction
He was so
to draw her
good.
away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract. I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
You're not coming this way. You're not... Oh my god.
Good gracious, what a mess!
And we go.
Revelio.
And we gone. And we gone. Again, why do they... why do they let kids have this kind of magic?
How to find that book.
Unbelievable. This society. Like, I want to know what the hell is that book? They just dropped in so many cool little things that we're never... never get to know. We're never going to get to know what the hell they're about. What is all this stuff? I have so many questions. No, not right now. Well, yes, right now.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Oh.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
We're trying to go which way? Psych! What?
You'd be wise to get out
Come
of here.
on!
It's not safe for young mortals.
Ah! I don't remember this section, although I probably played on like the super easy mode where you could you could probably walk by completely without any sort of like illusionment. You'd be fine.
Silent as a Ghost, don't let her see you.
Alright, she goes. We go. Alright, so she just naturally goes back and forth then?
Revelio.
So where the hell am I trying to go? Over there? Are you gonna move, lady? I'm just gonna sit there. Miss Scusi.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No.
What a
We've tried
dumbass
everyone
question.
From Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what?
So they're just enchanted books. Okay.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Just calm down, Sebastian. Let's go. We're evaluating our way through this. Oh, wait!
Quietly now.
Yes! By the way, the way that these things react when you open them up, makes me feel not great. There's something about the terror that they obviously feel in that brief moment before they turn off or whatever, deactivate. It makes me feel not great. I'm not supposed to interact with them. Okay. The hell?
Leviosa.
Ah!
Revelio.
All right then. Ah, of course it's a spell that I got rid of. Reparo. What's a... I was saying that sarcastically. That's actually what it is. Ah.
Reparo.
Right.
Who have we here?
Oh, you bitch.
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Ah, this bastard.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves.
That's the dumbest rhyme.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, I hate this man's. I hate this man's.
Oh, blast
I dislike Peeves very much.
I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
After we get this mission
Now,
quest,
where's
this
that
quest
damned
done.
poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
Oh, now.
Revelio.
Now I can get past. Great. There's so much about this place that just should not be allowed. Oh my god, staircases. Jesus.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
In we go.
Revelio.
Yes, please. Thank you. Give me all the loot. A scarf.
Where might this lead?
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see how long this takes. If this ends up taking like 15, 20 minutes, I might be like, yeah, all right. I'm starting to get kind of hungry.
Revelio.
I see you.
Levioso. Accio.
Thank you. Wait.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? No? Okay. Okay.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso.
Let's do this. And do I have anything else I can use? New.
Incendio.
Get wrecked!
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Nice try!
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh god! There's more of you? Your gift of successful 10 plus hit combos. Successful. The combos are when I hit them and they stay up in the air, right? Or is it just consecutive? Is it just consecutive? Where can I fucking... Of course, that's a very specific question, and the internet is going to have a hard time answering that for me. Fine. I guess I'll just find out. And then I think we can upgrade this as we go. I think. Ooh. That's a great question, Hybrid. Because that's main story. And after that, that is the betrayal. So then, after that... Oh, man! I'm trying my best to remember the order in which this stuff happens, dude. Was that in chapter 4 that happens? Because this game doesn't have that many chapters. I think it's only got like 6. It's just that there's a lot of missions within it. Dude. It's gotta be like maybe 2/3 of the way. Like Hang on. Now you got me curious. I don't mind looking it up because, well, I already know what happens. So, like, I'm not gonna have anything, Well, there's 6 chapters. 6 chapters. So, use that as a guide. I can't remember the Vader thing's either in chapter 4 or 5, but I think you're more than halfway through. I think. Dude, Seer, right? Like, just... What a way for her to go. What a cool way to demonstrate what the big, what the big swords, like the Claymore style sabers, what they're actually supposed to be like. Watching Seer fight with that was awesome.
Revelio.
Okay. Clearly there's some way that I'm supposed to be able to get over there. And I figure it out later. I assume. Johnny! I'm telling you, dude, like I've never been built that way. Like, if I
This
get...
must be the way forward, but to where?
If I get 15, 20, 30 minutes into like one boss fight, then it's just like repeat, rinse and repeat of me trying to get it again and again. I'm turning the difficulty down.
Revelio.
I am not ashamed to admit. I mean, that's assuming that I ever talk myself into trying like the hard difficulty to begin with.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
2 hours. 2 hours. How the hell?
Revelio.
2 hours, bro. I mean, tip of the cap. Because again, I couldn't... I think the closest I got to that in the past couple of years was the first... Well, I mean, the God of War, which I guess is technically God of War 4. The Valkyries. Oh my god. I tried taking on that first Valkyrie, like, right away. What a stupid decision.
Protego. Leviosa. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio.
Oh, okay, I thought... What? He just yeeted me off the whole fucking...
Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Insect.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we're basically Thor at this point.
Incendio.
Okay.
Levioso.
Get wrecked.
Revelio.
Well, that could have gone better. Wait, what's this do? Or is that just the other side of it? Oh, F off. I was gonna say, how did you stress release during those 2 hours? Yeah, I mean, like,
it is a book after all.
That had to have been intense, homie. Oh, we're there, Nish. I'm just waiting to finish this. As soon as this little quest wraps up, which I think we're at the end of, we're shutting it down. I think it's just this cutscene and we're done. But I mean, that's not. Get the hell out of here! If you're, I'm not saying stick around. I'm saying you're not gonna miss much. Just this cutscene. This is so crazy. Bodhi is a bastard. Bodhi is a piece of shit. Don't mention Bodhi around your video, oh my god. Trying to justify himself. No, Bodhi, oh man, you have, if you don't know the story of Jedi Survivor, oh, it's a brutal betrayal. So the little girl notices the wizard. Sees the magic.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you
It's
are
a
just
deep
en route
betrayal,
to
Nish.
Light
It's a
Hogwarts.
really deep betrayal.
I am glad.
It
Especially in light
stings.
of your
It hurts.
unusual situation,
I've been there.
Starting as a
Oh.
fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the...
He was so cool!
beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
Like, he was somehow worse than the Inquisitors, you know what I mean? Like,
The whispers or traces that appear
Oh.
when a particular form of ancient magic is
Oh.
wielded.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it.
just wait until you
Hogwarts
see how
itself
that
is a stronghold
situation
of
is
ancient
resolved.
magic.
Oh, man.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
No, not at all.
Before I can train you to wield such magic,
It's just world-changing
you must
magic.
first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Elitist, all right.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
What's his name? Reggie or whatever? Reggie the Dork Tech guy, whatever his name is. I'm pretty sure I went with the, like, knock him out option.
Sebastian.
I don't think I sliced him up with my saber. I think I might have.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't
Peeves is
come
a piece of
alone
shit.
tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Coerced you.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Be a narc, is what she's saying.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Yeah, I hate authority figures that condescend like that. Pieces of shit. All right, the quest is done. We save, which we haven't saved yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You know, one of these streams we'll just have a cutest baby picture contest. Really, what activities can we engage in on a stream to really just stoke the fires of everyone's baby fever? What could we possibly do to like really amp up that energy, you know what I mean? I'm gonna think about that tonight. All right, gang. It's hey, you know what? Right here. Just don't ever right there. That little hat. Just remember, hybrid. Everyone knows that you enjoy your little tete-a-tete here. You can never play the victim card ever again. You can never flash the victim card towards Nish. Ever again. Ever again. Alright, gang. It's that time. We're at 5 hours, 20 minutes. I have got some ground beef, some minced beef that I need to do something with. Either beans and rice and tortillas or spaghetti. Do I go Mexican or Italian with it? I kind of did Mexican last night. I made some fajitas, some beef fajitas last night. Oh, it was so good. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm exactly. A spaghetti bowl with tomato sauce that's got minced beef, ground beef in it. And at Trader Joe's, I swear, I'm just an advertisement, a walking advertisement for Trader Joe's. They sell these frozen mini baguettes. You can just pop into the oven for a few minutes. And oh my god, they're amazing. So yeah, that's what I'll be thinking about for the next little bit, in case you guys are wondering what I'm up to while you guys are passing out. But let's do the goodbyes. Hybrid, Nish, you too, specifically, as usual. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna say it every time, and I've got a little wedge of Parmesan cheese just begging to be grated on top of that pasta. Any good, fun, positive vibes here are your vibes. I'm gonna say that every time that you're here. Thank you for stopping by and chatting me up. keeping me company, keeping the vibes going. I appreciate the both of you. I really do. Hope you know I mean that. Everyone else that stopped by, whether you're catch this live, replay, VOD, what have you. Thanks for clicking on the links, the stream, whatever, the thumbnail. And I hope we catch you next time. I'll plan to be online probably same time tomorrow. Same time, same place. Maybe the same game. I'm thinking about Rivals a lot right now. I'm really... Maybe, you know what? Maybe next time we lead with the BDSM, right? Like, maybe next stream we just open up the stream. You know, we're going 100% right from the beginning. I don't know why we work up to it. We might as well just start there. It's where we're headed every time anyways. Every single one of our streams. Oh, God. Oh, I'll think about it, Hybrid. And Nish, I wasn't kidding. I don't know if you mentioned it in the chat. You might have mentioned it. I just overlooked it. If you find like some sort of content creator that plays Dress to Impress with absolutely zero commitment from me that I'm actually ever going to play it, I just want to see what it looks like. Let me know. Let me know. I'll take a peek. Okay. Y'all have yourselves a lovely, lovely evening. I hope you have a wonderful start to your day tomorrow. Well, a wonderful day overall tomorrow. I hope I can catch you later. So you say, Nish, so you think. All right. I'm going to bounce. Y'all take care of yourselves, please. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Later, gang. Bye.